Hello, കേക്കാവോ guys. Hello. Shahul case, hi bro, hi, welcome back. എടാ നിങ്ങളൊക്കെ റൊണാൾഡോനെ എടുത്തോടാ. ഇൻഡോ റൂം 1v1 കളിക്കാലോ. ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാവേ. ഉം, ഓ, കിട്ടിയില്ല. എത്ര ഇറക്കിയേ? നീ അങ്ങ് അടിച്ചു കയറി വാ. ഷാഹുൽ ബ്രോ, ഹായ് ബ്രോ. Come on guys. എടാ കേറി വാടാ, അതെ ഇതാ. This is my ID. Who is this guy? Guys, anyone signed the Ronaldo? New Ronaldo pack? How is Ronaldo, bro? See you. I have new bro, Ronaldo. I need to sell my home. Guys, you got it, Ronaldo. Yes. Davidson Sanger versus subscribers, bro. Subscribers versus me. Oh, it's messy. Online who blitz me. They such a friendly ആണ്. ആടാ friendly ആടാ friendly match ആ. നീ അടുത്ത match വാ കേറി. എല്ലാരും അടുപ്പിക്കാൻ വാ guys. Umar John. Hi bro. Hello bro.
So
My
welcome
name
one
is
and all
Umar
to a
John. Okay.
picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game
That's
that
your
the
ID
passionate
name bro.
crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks,
Versus
Peter.
bro
There's a
versus
great sense of
subscribers
anticipation in this
versus
stadium,
Black
and
Fang.
I've been hit by it too.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Ooh.
Well, I'm not quite sure
Okay, bro,
he
you
needed
good.
to hold up play quite as much as he did
Thank you,
then.
bro.
A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Back into the middle. Tar cuts out the pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Very nicely done. Foot in. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Bale. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Tar. Rodri. Now it's Forlan. Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. Van Bouten. Roberto Carlos.
No, Forlan.
Forlan. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Tar. And it's Schneider. That has not gone well. Ribery.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Chips it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Everyone like and subscribe guys.
Mateus. And he's been shifted off it. And that could set him on his way. Diogo Costa catches it safely. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Messi. And it's Roberto Carlos. Schneider. Now it's Bale. And they're quick to get it back. That's a nicely measured pass.
At a time.
What
And the whistle goes for half-time. truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is
Zero
lots
shoot.
to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it.
That's
Plenty
my
for the
bad.
key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
How's
the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
And he cuts out the supply. And he's picked out the run. He's had a shot.
Yes. Mark finally got it, guys.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember
He's
that
a good
one.
runner.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
The attendance for this
Liverpool
match was
appear to be happy to let their front players
70,987.
stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And through to the goalkeeper. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tar was in no mood for any of that. Gerrard. Schneider. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0. Batistuta.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Defending was strong and firm. Ribéry. And it's Ribéry. Schneider. Looking for the runner. He could be in here. And he was alert to it. Paris Saint-Germain leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Gerrard. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got
There
to
will
up the
be 1
quality
minute added
and set an
time.
example.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. How would you sum up what...
Okay, who is next? Anyone wants to play with me? Come on, just join. ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് ആൻഡ് സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ഗായ്സ്. ആരെങ്കിലും കേറുവാടാ, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ പോയി ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പുഷ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. Oh, if anyone want to play with me, can play with me. I am going to push my division 1 match rank. Guys, come on guys. ആരുമില്ലേ? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Close the room. I'm going to start the division match. I need 100 points. I'm already reached division 1 but recently minus 100. Let's start on. ബ്രോ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി വാ. അടാ ഞാൻ ഇത്ര നേരം വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് നിന്നെ കണ്ടില്ലല്ലോടാ. നീ ഒന്ന് കമന്റ് ഇട്ടിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ നെക്സ്റ്റ് നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാം അടുത്ത. അബിത് ബ്രോ, ആഫ്റ്റർ ദ മാച്ച് ഐ ആം ഗോയിങ് ടു ക്രിയേറ്റ് ബ്രോ. യു വെയിറ്റ്. Opponent team is really T1 Pavan. Hi bro, welcome back. ये कौन सा गेम है? Bro, this is eFootball 2025. Mobile eFootball.
So the wait is
eFootball,
over,
bro.
we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Kimmich, Enzo,
And already we're on the
what a
way here.
school. No.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Ribery.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ronaldo is in a really good
Not
position out
fast, Ribery.
wide.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a fullback, wing-back
again.
and winger fused
Ooh,
into
double
one.
touch.
There's a lot of...
Luis Suarez! Goal!
Well, talk
Pinna
about a real
yes,
rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather
Pavan
than
bro, I
toes.
don't know Hindi bro.
The lightness of step,
What do you
the
mean?
sharpness of movement,
Yes,
the certainty
I
of
playing
finish.
3 or 4 months bro.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Van Dijk. That's played into space. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the
Cannavaro.
game is full of ifs and buts.
What?
If only the pass could have completed its
Cannavaro.
journey.
And he's found a way past. Cannavaro is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Ribery. That's a nicely measured pass. That could spell trouble.
no,
It's
no.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Your
Oh,
Ronaldo.
fine stop from the keeper.
Bro, this Ronaldo
Clearly
is
thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have
Not
our
epic,
very
bro.
first corner. They've played it short. There's the hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Luis Suarez. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Torres.
No.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Two chance.
Time's
Ronaldo,
up.
Cristiano
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo
Hey.
is on his own.
Red,
Yeah, he's
red.
found him there.
He need a red. I also started this game. Will you check my ID? Of course, bro. Pavan bro, you spam your ID, bro. I'm going to check your ID.
Great chance here to level it up. Great chance here
90
from position
comma.
A1.
Alexander 90. Okay. I'm going to. Ronaldo. Two.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ooh, what a
Crossbar!
shoot!
He's been taken
Ooh,
down
what
and the
a-
referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the
Okay,
game.
I'm going to check.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a pass. Free kick. Okay,
So this to restore parity.
left or right? Oh, left or right? Okay, center. Puta. No, yeah.
A
I got it.
formality. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong
What
teams
a
of
run.
fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Julie. Ribéry. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aimed in towards the centre. More and more pressure on the ball here. Cruyff. Serginho.
Again,
He has
substitute
found
on
the way
top.
through.
Ooh,
Van Dijk
clearance
gets it clear.
from Van Dijk. How much money you invested on this game? Zero, bro. I am F2P bro.
Ribéry going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cristiano Ronaldo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Quality ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, that's a fine interception. And we hit half-time. Paris Saint-Germain head back in at the break after a first half that has been from a scoreline point of
Everyone
view in any
like and
case, an
subscribe,
even one.
guys.
Both sides have contributed in equal measure,
Please report to
neither
the staff
looking
room immediately.
overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
I need a substitution, but this Puta. And okay, but
Substitution in progress.
subscribe to your channel. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your support, bro.
So once again, we're underway.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Saliba. Oh, good read.
Okay.
Dink through.
The
A
chance.
good ball, and this looks
Take.
promising.
Double touch. Ooh,
Can
shoot.
he put it away?
But
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he's
Okay.
onto this.
okay.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Can he finish?
What?
Yeah, he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Great hit!
Ooh.
Goal!
One
Paris
fake,
Saint-Germain!
one shot. This is goal.
They've done it! It
Really
was coming!
amazing.
They have their reward! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
He wants to think in new play style. Goal! Yeah, that's a good goal, bro. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. If you wanted to support me, just subscribe and like now.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in the back a bit.
Oh, I got it lag, bro. I don't know what to.
And here's Batistuta. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's picked out the run. Torres.
Ooh, lag, really.
Cruyff.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's made sure
Ooh,
that's not getting
Davidson.
through. Well, he was
David.
clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain
Double
clearly should
touch,
have gone
shoot.
for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
What a William Saliba.
Gundogan. Mbappe.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. Fernandez. Very much into the last knockings.
Okay, shoot.
Face to face with the keeper. And the shot!
Yeah, what?
Paris Saint-Germain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority
Simple
lies
goal.
further back.
But Konami is against.
Well
Okay,
cut out.
good.
And he's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine
Don't know what
save.
goal.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. They've played it short.
Minutes has been indicated.
Oh, shooting chance!
This time.
It's anyone's ball now. 2 minutes to be added on.
Okay, finally I
So that's it.
such
It is
in
all
friendly,
over.
yeah, bro. Friendly, I am going
Paris
to create the
Saint-Germain
room.
have
You
won
can
it
do it.
by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
Just a quick announcement.
What a turnaround.
Okay, finally I got it. 34. Okay, oh, I forgot, bro. Sorry. See, I am going to check first of all. What should I do? P1 IFC. And bro, this is your ID. Okay, division 1. 67,624. Okay, Batistuta, Ronaldinho, Bale, Messi, Tony, Van Dijk. Okay. Oh, you have a good skill player. Okay. Long ball. Long ball. Why you long ball troops? Okay, well, squad bro, good squad. Okay, I am going to create the room. Create your. Okay, guys, let's join. Get join now. Join ചെയ്യടാരെ. Create ചെയ്തിട്ട് ആരും join ചെയ്തില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ചമ്മിപ്പോവും. Okay, Akhil. Everyone going to like and subscribe, guys. Subscribe now and like now. Abhijit, അവിടെ നീ കേറിയില്ലേ? Abhijit KG. Maybe he can cook me. Yes, okay. Try again, bro. You can join. Endada unable to start. Okay, one more try. I am zero. Hi, bro. Welcome back your stream, bro. Again, everyone. Hi, guys. Lijo Joy. Hi. Hi, bro. Why did not start the game? Kilini is from opponent team have Musiala, Messi, Torres. Okay, he is just a to be player. He have a Cruyff also. Mustafiz Modisia's card in name. Bro, I don't have a CR7 big time, bro. Name means I don't know what you mean
Hello
by
and welcome one
name.
and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely here.
everybody, and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm
Mustafiz.
Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Sunday.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Musiala.
Musiala going full tilt down the left. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Torres. And he was quick to react. Gerrard. And here's Ribéry. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Mbappe.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Still goalless. Oh, can he get onto this? Ribéry. Batistuta. Mbappe. Shapes the shot!
Simple.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris
Bro, what do you
Saint-Germain
think
take the
from
lead.
how much time I am playing? Bro.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bro, 6 months, 7 point, maybe 4. I don't know, bro.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one
Maybe, yeah,
everyone
you
expects
have
to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
rank. So,
Looking here to chip it through. They could break here.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Quality ball. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
4.5.
You make it sound so simple. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has left him in a heap. And now they can spring out of defence. That has ended up in no man's land. Mbappe! Batistuta! Oh, well played.
Just
Out of play for a goal kick.
you know what the Ronaldinho big time on this
Koundé.
double touch.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Bro,
Van
you
Dijk
can add
kept
the
his eye on
double
it,
touch bro,
and he's
simply.
there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Fernando Torres. And we've reached half-time.
You just add the
So there we
today
are,
it also
half-time.
exam
Both teams
results.
head into their respective
Yeah,
dressing room.
but
And while
I
there was a
passed
genuine
exam.
flow
Oh,
about the
congrats,
game,
bro.
most importantly, there has been just
Congrats.
one telling moment. It is still very tight here.
How
The
much
game
you had
is still
percentage?
up for grabs.
I know that.
And the half-time
Okay.
score, 1-0.
Why not? You
Yeah, on the face
add
of it,
the double
it looks
touch.
a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Paris Saint-Germain head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. There's the start of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please
But
any coach.
he is big time Ronaldinho won the best player and did not have a choice. Yeah, bro, Konami. Sometime.
Oh, what a
Oh, what
climb!
a save. Next to play
And
with me.
kept out by
Of
the
course, bro,
most
you can join me.
elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi. Ribery. Now it's Batistuta. Gerrard.
Why?
Mbappe. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Koundé gets across to intercept that.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
He's having a hit! And he's there to get it away. Rodri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an
Oh,
attacking
what a
endeavour.
bullshit pass from.
And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's out sometime ago.
And that has put paid to that. That's good running with the ball. And he's got the beating of his man. Kimmich. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Batistuta. Oh, no joy this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution in progress.
Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Done delicately. 5 minutes left on the clock.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that interception was most necessary.
He read
There
that
will be
really
1
well
minute
and stopped
added
it.
time.
Okay.
And the referee brings it to a
Stay
close.
on assisted.
Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
And we come to you
Mbappe
now with a
taking
quick
in the
request
accolades,
for
having been
support.
named
Okay,
man of the
I am
match,
going to check
and
now.
deservedly so.
Wait and see. I don't know what I choose. I am just playing my flow. Okay. Smart assist is on, bro. And Chaser assisted. Assisted, bro. Assisted. Friendly. Who is next? Sachin, yeah, bro. Friendly. Come on, join with me, bro. Abhijit. Finally, you joined. Next match, next night. Okay, നീ കേറിക്കോ. No problem. Sachin bro, you want to join with me? Everyone like and subscribe, guys. Road to 700. Oh, everyone is posting. He want to good manager.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gerrard. It's a great tries a shot!
Ooh.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Let him play.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Chance for the header! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Batistuta. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Now it's Batistuta. He might be in here! Oh, well played. Danger averted for now. Can he get it through?
Ooh.
And he's managed to get free.
Me, no.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still goalless. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Ribéry. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. And the
Okay,
finish!
this one thanks.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
After 32 minutes is number 20, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Batistuta. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rodri.
Paris Saint-Germain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Kimmich. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. 5 minutes
Ooh,
till the
that's
break.
my mistake.
Shapes to shoot!
That's my
No mistake!
bad.
They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they
2
just couldn't
added
have
minutes has
responded
been
any better,
indicated.
Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still...
There's the hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Batistuta. Ribery!
What?
He thumps it clear. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Paris Saint-Germain head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
He's picked his way through. There's the delivery. Keeper sees it all the way. Ribery. Passing is crisp and sharp. Batistuta engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Gets into some space. Oh, he's hits one!
The attendance for this match
He's
was
missed, but not by that far.
71,898.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Van Dijk gets flagged offside.
Ooh.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Ribery. Batistuta. Batistuta with a beautifully timed run. Batistuta. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, that's a key interception. No, that's been intercepted. Serginho. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that should be the keepers.
Mahan, hi bro.
Platini. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
There will be 1
Encourage
minute
the
added
pass
time.
with an intelligent run, but
There's the shot!
Ooh.
Oh, what about
Sachin,
that?
hi bro.
Late in the day, this could well
Finally.
be it. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Eto demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him.
And that will be the final act. Paris
Abhijit
Saint-Germain
bro, well
illustrating
play, well
perfectly
play.
the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with.
Abhijit, well play, bro, well play. Quizness, just be patient. Radbeer Hepper, hi bro, welcome back. Cristiano. Rafael.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. There's the shot!
Simple.
It's a goal! Well, they would have
Just
been looking at him to
Fang.
produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Foden. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Julie, and he's managed to get free. Now the finish!
Ooh,
He's
what a
got
goal from
a
Julie.
quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive. Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's intervened well there. Julie. That looks a good ball through. Great ball, and he's in here. And the ball has a goal!
Simple again.
They are rampant. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
A case now of complete control.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries a header!
Simple.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Rice is there to clear. Short changes him with that pass. Ribéry.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
15 minutes till half-time. He can run onto that. Now it's Ribéry. Real chance!
Again and again.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why?
Van Nistelrooy! Keeper is right behind it.
Van Nistelrooy controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Oh,
Rafael Leao is flagged offside. Paris Saint-Germain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Pedri spots it and intercepts. Julie. Can he get onto this? Picked out brilliantly. Tries a shot!
simple again and
Taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And there's the end of the first half.
first
Well,
half
what a
5-0.
half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Paris Saint-Germain have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles and he's got every reason to be.
Paris Saint-Germain have continued without fuss to do their thing.
Canaro.
They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's been cut out, well played. Ribéry. Julie. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Camavinga gets it clear.
The attendance for this match
Julie.
was
That's been intercepted.
71,898.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. This might spell danger. Can he finish?
Again.
He has
Again.
done it. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Rafael Leao unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ribéry. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. Ribéry, who's on a run down the left wing.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders
Prime
just
Alex,
can't
hello
get themselves
brother.
set.
Hi. Welcome back, bro.
Rafael, and the shot!
Okay.
Oh, denied at the
Wow.
last.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Simple goal, but he missed it.
It's their second corner of the game. Gets his head to it!
Ooh, what a
It's
head.
in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 79 minutes is number 6, Van Dijk. Van Dijk.
Driving forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Did not
Oh, terrific save.
hit the end.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
So can they do it again? Can he find the finish? Keeper always had the measure of that.
He exit, bro. Well play, bro. Well play. But you want to improve your skill, bro. Come on, guys. Let's join now. Terrifying rain here, bro. Oh, Sachin, you finally joined. Everyone, like and subscribe, guys. If you want to support me, like and subscribe now. Bro, sorry, I don't come. Why, bro? You are going to sleep? Prime, നീ എന്നാടാ വരാത്തെ? Prime. Plaza PNM, next 9. Okay, നീ വന്നു. No, see. Prime Alex, no. What, no? Oh, നീ പോന്നില്ല? You did not go out. I am your big fan. Thank you, bro.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening.
Everyone,
The
like
conditions
and subscribe,
contributing to a
guys.
fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Fernando Torres. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
No, no,
Well, I
no,
think the
no,
fact that
no.
this guy, Salib,
And Torres!
Okay.
Oh,
Just the
surely
match
that
coming,
deserved
bro.
better.
Okay.
Fernando Torres, has every
Radbir
reason
F,
to be
you can
disappointed after
join.
being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to...
Climbs up big!
What a
What
smart
a
heading.
wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. No, he's just misjudged that one. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And no, that was never going to make it. He's free, he has got space. Courtois catches it safely. Rodri.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Gets a good foot in there. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Torres. Oh, just skips past his man. Saliba can get it clear. Now it's Darwin. Kimmich gets across to intercept that. Now it's Torres. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Batistuta.
What?
And that was very
That's my
necessary.
bad.
Koundé did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cannavaro cuts it out. Fernandez. That's a nicely weighted pass. Always onto this. And they win it back again. Looks to go up and over. And he welcomes it in.
1 minute added time.
Oh, that is Torres! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Simple goal.
And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me,
Muhammed,
Peter, things have
hi
never
bro,
really
welcome
got
back.
going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because
Nunes.
whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances...
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal!
Bro, I love you.
Too good! They have breathing space.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Koundé. Bellingham. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Torres. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Costa Curta. Saliba.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Davids. Saliba. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold was in no mood for any of that. And That is expertly dealt with. And Batistuta!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Torres. That has been cut short. Musiala! Well read, and the danger is averted. Courtois gets good distance on it.
Paris Saint-Germain seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-goal zone.
Costa Curta. And it's Batistuta.
തോന്നിയാകും.
Musiala. Now it's Torres. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Musiala. Julie.
Courtois,
And
Courtois.
somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 20. Batistuta.
Up he goes!
Musiala.
He will be livid with himself.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Neymar. Number 5.
And it's Schneider.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
He's through here.
Number
Cannavaro
22.
gets over and intercepts.
Number
Oh, that's
13.
fabulous.
Gerrard. Substitutions taking place.
Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. That's a nicely measured pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Batistuta.
Okay, fine.
And that will be the final act. Paris
I
Saint-Germain
know.
perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of...
I think I need to improve my skill. Sachin bro, well play bro, well play. Well play. Agil, are you again? Jamal, Taurus, Cristiano.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Taken back almost. Stojkovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Musiala, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
But they've got it again. Oh, he's hit one!
Ooh, what a
And he
save.
comes up trumps again.
Messi can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Julie providing an outlet on that flank. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now this could be a chance. Paris Saint-Germain yet to have an attempt on goal. Fernandez. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he can clear it away. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And he's picked out the run.
Bro, I will come to full theatre.
Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Musiala. It's a pretty loose pass. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. That looks a good ball through. Costa Corta. For Musiala.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we are back on the way. Both sides defensively robust up to now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Torres. Messi. And he was quick to react. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Serginho. Musiala. And here's Torres.
Fernando
Teammate.
Torres
The attendance
really
for this
was
match
well
was
marshalled there because he was denied the
71,649.
opportunity to turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that's a little loose. Has a look and place it forward. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Torres is onto this.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Torres. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Great skill. Musiala!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning, well played.
Moved on forwards. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Fernando Torres. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Torres.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Substitution.
Lemonade. Juta. Juta.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. Serginho, Batistuta,
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
and that is as far as
Time
it goes.
is over.
Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
Anand. Hello, bro. Hi, welcome back. Okay, who is next? Prime Alex. चेक करो ब्रो.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Ruben Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Chance to, and the shots!
What a
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. They've played it short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh,
okay
super
chance.
hits one!
What?
Whistle's gone, and the referee has
What
given
going on?
a penalty.
Red,
Paris
red.
Saint-Germain
What
have
yellow bro?
themselves a chance from the spot. This to
Left
go
or
one up.
right? Who is best? Which one is best? Left or right? Center is best. Okay.
Never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's having a go!
23.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Chance!
Ooh, what a save.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pulisic is trying best,
It's their second corner of the game.
but he can't.
It's a mighty effort.
Oh, Cristiano.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Paris Saint-Germain are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. That's been cut out, well played. Good looking ball. Mbappe is onto this, and he's big chance, shapes to shoot. That's another chance.
Ooh.
Ruben Neves gets rid without sophistication. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. And he welcomes it in. Khan can pick that up. Adams cuts out the pass. And it's Salah. Fiddles it through.
Cannavaro.
This might spell danger.
Canaro again.
Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And they're back on the ball again. Musiala. And that's been... has a shot!
Ooh, what
And
a
again.
shot!
It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
With a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his
Extra
mind now.
time on final the game होगा. Extra time.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Okay, next time.
So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho, he is through here. Oh, that's nice. Swept in. And he's taking no chances there. Well read, and the danger is averted. Serginho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's looking wide, back into the middle. Musiala! Big chance!
Oh, what?
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Musiala deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an
The
option with him.
attendance for this match was
Mohamed Salah.
71,550.
Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. No, he's not getting past him there. Musiala. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Tries a shot!
Oh, finally. Sorry for message. Bro.
Into the lead once more.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he
Penalty and
didn't
extra
stray offside.
50.
The finish was actually bang on too.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead. Great defending, strong and determined. Shifted it to the flank, and he's managed to get free.
Ooh, what?
Goal!
What a finish.
And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Musiala. Expertly cut out, really
What?
nicely done. Serginho. Musiala. Cafu simply refused to be outdone there. And he's quick to snatch it back. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got away with one there.
That's just front
Rugby
foot
drive,
enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
He won't be happy with that one.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Musiala. And
Okay,
there
I
goes
will.
the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Prime Alex, good game. Thank you, bro. Well played too, bro. Who is next? Pawan, okay. Yeah, I got it, bro. You have the Pawan. Friendly, bro. Plaza PN. Yeah, friendly. It's a friendly game, bro. Oh, Omar, come out. Opponent team is Blitzbale, Ronaldinho. Pawan, Colgate, Edu.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. As you can see, we've already started here. Tries a shot!
Ooh.
And he's
What
done
a
it!
formation.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct
What a
for doing
game.
this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise. Shot a goal!
Ooh, bullet from Batistuta.
They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, shooting
Symbol,
chance!
symbol, again and again.
Goal, Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No, he's not getting past him there. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Yeah, bro, friendly.
Bale tries making a foray down the right. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Tremaine kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is
Ooh, again.
It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. He just absolutely speared that in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's had it
Ooh.
once. Oh,
Again.
he's got himself an absolute peach. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
And the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
This man going to crazy, bro.
And he gets rid in a hurry. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Paris Saint-Germain 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. We're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Threads one in. Adams gets across to intercept that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. And the pass is intercepted. Gerrard. Serginho. Oh, nice touch. He's found a way past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Serginho. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape
Yes.
and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Show me what, bro. You're setting okay. Opponent.
Substitution.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Szoboszlai. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Modric. Kluivert. Chance! It's there! That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of
Crazy
the ball.
counter.
And splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great ball, and there's the shot!
What? What it
Oh,
to?
surely that deserved better.
What
But
should
the
have
student
missed that
really
shot?
should be making an apology.
What
That
going
longer range
on?
pass gave him a
Konami?
golden chance then.
Please show me your setting, please. Okay, okay, bro. Wait, wait.
João Neves. Rafael Leao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Such good technique.
Oh, well played, well played. That's a lovely, neat pass. Not the most accurate pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
This is my setting, bro. Standard. Okay, this is my setting. Hi, bro. Assalamualaikum.
Substitutions taking place.
Muhammed.
Guti.
Thank you.
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That's been cut out, well played. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Rafael Leao running with the ball.
3v3 no,
Good
bro.
defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Wait, what?
Oh, great play! He's got the shot away!
What a comeback.
It's in.
3v3 no.
Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Well, there's always a chance of being caught.
And that will be the final act.
Well played, bro. Well played.
Paris Saint-Germain have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this.
Friendly, yeah, Sachin. No, friendly കളിക്കാണോ? Sergio, he's bad in LB. Bro, I don't. Sergio. I like it, Sergio, bro. He's offensive. He fast. He doing very well crossing. Yeah. Pavan, bro. That's a nice shot. क्या हुआ gameplay? How to do defending, bro? Dark, bro. I don't know. That's the reason I got it 3 gold from opponent. I am finding it difficult in defending and passing. It is getting. intercepted most of the time. Yeah. Jamal Kurbaya is also Taurus. No Taurus, no. Opponent team to mini like it's good. Okay.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a
If
privilege to
we
be here.
if
It
we
really
don't
is.
pass,
This
just
place is living up to its
clear
reputation
the
as one
board.
of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
They.
We have already started here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fiddles it through. Batistuta,
No.
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kimmich calmly anticipates. Now it's Batistuta. Rummenigge. He's gone forward. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Kvaratskhelia is a player who can do some serious damage. He brings a lovely intensity to that left flank and thrives on getting into half spaces. I think his biggest strength is his footwork, his ability on the ball. He's just so skillful at going past defenders and getting good delivery into the box. This guy is really one to watch out for.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he is slightly undercooked. Oh, smashing header!
Simple goal.
Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front! Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Argentina have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Short changes him with that pass.
No rotary.
Scholes. Danger averted for now. Oh, what has happened here? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Batistuta. And he's straight offside. Van Dijk.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Scholes, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Batistuta. And he's in on goal. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gerrard.
There will be 1 minute
Oh, easy
added
pickings
time.
there.
Scores.
chance!
What
It's
a
in!
mistake from me.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of...
And we hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we are back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Oh, that's fabulous. Scholes. That's gone loose. Musiala. That is good strength. Batistuta. Has a look and place it forward. And he welcomes it in. Gerrard. Quality ball. Some resolute defending there. That pass isn't the best. Moved on forwards.
For this match was
Batistuta. Oh, red. Nice
71,550.
interception. Oh, great play. He's got the shot away.
With
That
you,
is
Joseph.
certainly
Hi,
not what he
bro.
had in mind.
Argentina just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Argentina are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's a throw-in. Guardiola. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. Lovely feet. And that's played in. There's the shot! They
Fine.
win it!
With my comeback.
Right back in the game!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Scholes. Nice
Hey,
control.
Didia. Hi. Love from India, bro.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's been cut out, well played.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And that's a good ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be 1
He's
minute added
one-on-one
time.
Rimmenigge!
Well, he's...
So that's it. It is all over. Paris Saint-Germain were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Well played,
You
bro.
look back on the game then, Jim.
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart.
Everyone like and subscribe. Who is next? Abhijit bro, well play, bro. Try my legs again. Me too, Joseph. Answer my question. Where are you in India, bro? I am in Kerala. Kerala and Kottayam. Oh, Cristiano. കോട്ടയത്ത് എവിടെയാ? കോട്ടയത്ത് ഇരാറ്റുപേട്ട. എടാ നീ എവിടെയാടാ? ഓ, ചങ്ങനാശ്ശേരി.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
What do you mean by Eppo?
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
ബ്രോയുടെ സംസാരം കേട്ടപ്പോൾ തോന്നി പിന്നെയോ ഒന്ന് സംശയമോ? ഒന്നുമില്ല, ഞാനൊരു മല്ലുവാണ്.
Ribery. He's got away. Cafu.
Bro, I will come to.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Pedri. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this fella Ruben Neves can qualify as football's equivalent to a quarterback, Peter, especially when it comes to hitting his targets with those long-range passes. There's no doubt who is the creative brain in this side.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, that's fabulous.
Pedri, no.
Van Dijk with the clearance. Neymar. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And it's Ribery. Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Odegaard! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Ribery.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
എന്നാ ചെയ്യുമ്പോ ബ്രോ പഠിക്കണോ? ഇല്ലടാ, പഠിക്കുമല്ലോ.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Julie. Oh, it is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Couldn't quite squeeze that. There's the whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Kimmich. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Van Dijk. It's a naughty loose pass. He is through here. Cannavaro tries to clear. Great. It's Neymar!
The attendance for this match was
It's off target and by quite a way.
70,987.
That looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through. Khan deals with it effortlessly.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's been intercepted. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's in on goal. Pedri! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Paris Saint-Germain appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
Neymar. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Oh, sweet feet. Foot in. Van Dijk is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Ødegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The final 5 minutes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Aimed in towards the centre. Short changes him with that pass. And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with weight.
ഞാൻ ഒരു മാച്ച് റാങ്ക് കളിക്കുന്നത് Delaney form. Opponent team got it. Vitina.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Kaka, no. Okay.
And it's hoisted clear.
Cannavaro.
By Leverkusen with the corner, there first. And he gets rid in a hurry. Costa Curta. Chance to finish.
Symbol.
Great effort, but no way through.
Easy bro, easy.
All played
What?
right into his path. Tries a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Forlan. Now it's Neymar. Has a look and plays it forward. Batistuta.
Ooh,
And
chance,
he's picked
chance,
out
run,
the
run,
run.
run.
Oh, great chance. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Forlan really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
That has been knocked clear.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's onside. And smartly reclaimed. Julie. Caught offside that time. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Serginho. Caceres clears it away. Forlan has found the net here, of course. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Kimmich. And Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Caceres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rijkaard. By Leverkusen, look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah,
He's got the shot away! Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Nakata is sporting a guilty look after that.
he made it look a bit predictable.
Half-time getting close now. And here's Neymar. Right skulls. He rises! They've scored! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and Met it
There will be
perfectly.
3 minutes added time.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Zero
Well,
shoot.
it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip.
And now the hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Fernandez. He's looking to set free a runner. Now, what about a counter-attack? Decent hit! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
What?
And it's Forlan. Oh, shooting chance!
What a
He scores!
pass.
Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite.
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand...
Neymar!
Ooh.
Oh, he's kicked it out. That's a great save.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Ribéry. Now it's Mbappe. Julie. Can he finish?
Okay.
Goal!
One goal.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Paris Saint-Germain have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Could be danger here.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Batistuta. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Scholes. Julie. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Batistuta. No way through. Caceres. Gets his pass away. It's a pretty loose pass. The final 5 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Time added on, 4 minutes. And there
Bro,
goes
your
the
best
final
player.
whistle. Paris Saint-Germain have very little in the way of excuses here.
Bro,
Simply
are you
no
kidding,
answer
bro?
to a display that was stunning, scintillating, There was to be only one outcome.
Just a quick announcement. It is now
Minus, minus. I am still in the minus. Bro, no, bro, you are best player of Efootball. No, no, that's not the true, bro. Why? So many times I. Manchester United. Oh, 6,000 player. Just change my formation. Fine.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Oh.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Son Heung-min does really well to win the ball there. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think, but he's doing it quite well.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kimmich. Kimmich.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Platini. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Yamal. Aim forwards. Julie. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Platini. Alexander-Arnold. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Musiala. It's a pretty loose pass. Musiala is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, that just
Yo, yo,
required
yo.
a bit more oomph to reach it.
Climbs up
Timber.
big. Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Just
And he's gone looking for safety. Turan.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Spread neatly. Oh no, this does not look good. And here's a chance. Fair attempt, just the wrong. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Got a shot away! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Now it's Batistuta, and he's been shifted off it. And that has been clubbed away. Ball is over the line. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Julie. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the shot!
ooh, finally did
Sticks
it.
it away! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 61 minutes is number 20.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
The attendance
Look,
for this
Peter,
match
I was
is
on the...
Oh, what has happened here?
71,898.
Batistuta. He's through here. Now it's Batistuta. He's through. Oh, shooting chance!
Okay, this is my
Goal,
comeback.
Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Good.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
And he's done it again! He's got his second!
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Ito.
Both sides then taking
Number
this chance
20,
to turn to their benches.
Sung Jun Min. Number
Paris
18,
Saint-Germain take the lead.
Johan Cruyff.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Substitution in progress.
Now it's Neymar. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fernandez. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh,
Yamal is flagged offside. Half an hour gone in the second half. Great ball if he can get there. And the flag has stayed. Great chance!
Okay.
And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van Dijk calmly anticipates.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he cuts out the supply. Ribéry, and this is... And the shot!
Ooh.
It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Has been indicated.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Van Dijk kept aware, and
Okay,
that is
I
that.
win.
What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity.
Turn 40. Everyone like and subscribe, guys.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it is the
welcome to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. Shapes to shoot.
Ooh,
Oh,
what
mark
a
for that
blitz.
effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And here's Messi. Has a look and has a go. Cannavaro making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Well, that milestone Might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the...
And Batistuta! He's done very well to get to that.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Gerrard!
Ooh,
That's a half-decent
back
try.
heel.
Well, he's furious with
Back
himself,
heel,
but
bro.
at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
McTominay. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pass is short and sharp. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. McTominay. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rummenigge. Alexander-Arnold. And he was alert to it. Ribéry. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Ribéry. De Ligt deals with that comfortably.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now and the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Batistuta couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Paris Saint-Germain lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them. So
Ooh, red
that's
card,
pretty
red
clear.
card.
It is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card.
Yeah.
Well, Jim, there's
I
only
know.
one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Great chance here from position A1. He's gone for it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
But he's gone backward here. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. João Cancelo. McTominay, very much a man of this moment. Paris Saint-Germain are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
No, bro.
Messi. Costa Curta. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Match was 70,987.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
McTominay. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. McTominay. Rummenigge. Great hit!
Ooh.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, red, nice interception. Fernandez. Paris Saint-Germain leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! He's scored!
Okay.
Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Decent hit! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now can he finish?
Mhm.
And how did he not make it four?
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
It's their second corner of the game. Up he goes! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's had a hit! Sticks it away! And he is just ripping it up! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display. What a player.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Very nicely done. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Batistuta. Batistuta! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Always onto this, and he's in on goal. Batistuta. added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain, looking by any yardstick formidable, truly...
Okay. Everyone like and subscribe, guys.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. João Neves. He's looking wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Ooh,
Well, they would have
what
been
is
looking at
this?
him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
So, a breakthrough already. Alaba gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Quality ball. Bellingham. Oh, perfectly measured that. Nice interception, well timed. There's the hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And we have our very first corner. That's really well cleared. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Torres. Julie. Fernando Torres.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Torres. Rummenigge, the man we've all come to watch. Borussia Dortmund upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing.
Shot a goal! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that has been clubbed away. Half an hour played now. Oh, that's well spotted. Julie. Yamal. That's beautifully weighted. And the shots!
Yeah,
No
come
mistake!
back. Shiva Shankar, hi bro, welcome back.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Fernandez. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. And it's Luis Suarez. Paris Saint-Germain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Alexander-Arnold. Mateus. Shot could be on. It's Bale!
Bale.
Oh, screamer! He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. What's your opinion on that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to
There
be
will be
drilled
3
very low,
minutes
and
added
so it
time.
proved.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Yamal! Decent enough try. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Cannavaro. And Alaba. Rodri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help them.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shot. And another try. And he hits the net.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The attendance
Paris
for this
Saint-Germain
match
get
was
themselves back into contention.
71,649.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up. Paris Saint-Germain are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again. He's gone for goal!
Again.
Oh!
Instant Mallu, hi bro,
Fantastic!
welcome back.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Borussia Dortmund go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Alexander-Arnold. Now he's off and running. Rummenigge. Bale. He's had a hit! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space
Yes,
to
bro,
get on the end
നല്ല
of the
വരുമാനം.
pass, and that pretty much did it.
Borussia Dortmund grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Luis Suarez.
സ്വന്തം ടീമിന്റെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് മേടിച്ചു പോകുന്ന
Alaba,
ടീമാണ് എന്റെ കയ്യിലുള്ളത്.
Bellingham. Well, that
Yo,
looks a
പോയി
decent
പോയി
ball.
പോയി.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Julie. Serginho. Fernandez. That's Gerrard. The ball has bounced loose now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Baresi. Bellingham. Great ball and he's in. Now the finish!
കിട്ടി ബോളിച്ചു.
And here's a chance. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
ജസ്റ്റ് മിസ്. കേട്ടിട്ടും കാര്യമൊന്നുമില്ല. ഫോർമേഷൻ ചെറുതായിട്ട് മാറ്റേണ്ട വരും. ബ്രോ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കുന്നു, കളിക്കാലോ? ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി അല്ലേ, കളിക്കാം കളിക്കാം. ഇൻസ്റ്റനിങ് മതി, ബൈക്ക് അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്ന ബൈക്ക്. എങ്കിൽ കമോൺ. This is the ID, bro. Come on, join now. Fortnite.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. punched away. Goes down, but nothing given. That has been slung wide. And he's being shifted off it. Luis Suarez. Cannavaro gets across and deals with it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cafu does well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Alexander-Arnold. Julie, he's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Mbappe. Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Almost half an hour in now. Short changes him with that pass. Mbappe touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go with that.
Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pass is just off target.
Paris Saint-Germain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Cafu. Great ball if he can get there. And the flag has stayed down. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Khan deals with it
What a
effortlessly.
goal.
And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive.
And he's had a hit! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Looking for the runner. Neymar. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's loose now and they want to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's had a shot! And
No.
the keeper couldn't hold it. He scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
The attendance for this match was
Some heroic goalkeeping, but
71,550.
even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate it.
Yamal! shapes to shoot. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that's a key interception. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, played through for the wide man. Neymar gets into some space. That's a decent clearance. Xavi Alonso. And he's intervened well there. Kimmich. Can he get it through? Caught offside that time.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should
Hi
be.
bro, welcome back. Assalamu alaikum. Good match. Everyone like and subscribe guys.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
15. Joshua Kimmich. Number 17.
Now it's Eto.
Rafael Leao.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's an
Neymar.
excellent interception.
Number 9.
Well, I'm not quite
Jolie.
sure he needed to
Coming
hold
on
up
the
play
field,
quite as much as he did
number
then.
8,
A couple of his
Fernando
teammates were
Torres.
very annoyed.
Number 19. Fernandez.
Well, it's
Number
Batistuta.
22. Omar Mamouche.
A game with so
Number
much to
13,
recommend it. Fabulous
Gerrard.
contest,
Number
but still no
23,
clear winner.
Gerrard.
It's a very open game
Substitutions taking
and
place.
an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Nakata wins the duel this time, and it's Gerrard.
You wonder if that's
2
it
added
now, but
minutes has
there
been
may be one
indicated.
more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It's Bale! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending. And that's that. Well, nothing to separate
Well
the
played,
sides
bro.
in
Well
the end.
played.
Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went
And
on,
now,
a draw was
please turn
always
towards
likely
the
to be on the
screen for a
card. So
special
overall, I don't
presentation
think
featuring
anyone will
our
be
guest
complaining too
performance
much
today.
about what they've got.
Good play bro. Instant Manu. ഇൻസ്റ്റന്റ് മല്ലു ബ്രോ, എനിക്കൊരു ഇതിന്റെ ചാനലാണ്. കളി കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഒന്ന് ചെക്കൗട്ട് ചെയ്യൂ. ഓക്കെ, പേരെന്താടാ? ഇത് തന്നെയാണോ നിന്റെ പേര്? ഇൻസ്റ്റന്റ് മല്ലു. ഇത് തന്നെയാ? ഓക്കെ, ഞാൻ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാടാ. മിക്കവാറും ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ ഞാൻ കളഞ്ഞു. മാക്സിമം 300 ഇട്ടുണ്ട്.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's a nicely measured pass.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Can he finish? It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Keeper's dealt with that. Has a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Jordi Alba is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ribéry. Musiala. That's a nicely weighted pass. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Julie. Tries a shot!
Amazing.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Cafu. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that was very necessary. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And he's there to belt it away. Beckenbauer. He can run onto that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free.
Hey.
It's a goal kick. Looking for options for movement. Ribéry, he is wide and looking to get onto this. Beckenbauer. Cafu.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi. He could be in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Brilliantly cut out. Quality ball. And here's Messi.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, well played. Ribery. That has not gone well. And we hit half-time. Paris Saint-Germain head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the
Football,
other.
boost,
And
boost.
at the break,
Hi,
glass
bro.
half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are back underway. Kaká. Kimmich. And Serginho. Batistuta. Cafu. Portugal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Juli. Kaká does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, terrible. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
He
Paris
gave me the
Saint-Germain!
thanks.
And the comeback is complete.
Hi,
Paris
bro.
Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And yes, it's him again. Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Cannavaro cuts it out. Played out towards the right wing. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Van Dijk tries to clear. Out of play for a throw.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 9, Ludovic Joly. Number 5,
Kimmich.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And here's Batistuta.
18, Ribery. Coming on the field, number 23, Yamal.
Good
Number
read, needed to
11,
be.
Mbappe.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, played right into his path. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward. it's Mbappe. He's played him through. Serginho. And it's Van Dijk. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising.
Okay.
And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they...
Too much need to be. Instant money. Good game, bro. Thank you, bro.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi, and there's green grass ahead of him. Musiala. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And now they can spring out of defence. Quarter of an hour played. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Say hi, bro. Ably say hi.
And it's Pirlo. Now it's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. And smart. And he's had a hit!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
But he's had a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Neymar. Ribéry. Foot in. Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Van Dijk. To Gerrard. And it's Ribéry. Oh, that's a key interception. He's found a way through. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Torres. Shot could be on. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He'll try to keep this alive, and it's Ribery. Caceres carries the ball down the right. He has found the way through. Messi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Ribery. He's picked his way through. And the half-time whistle goes. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
World Charity Fund.
How would you review the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Spread out to the left. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves.
And Torres! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. Beckham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Caceres just loves to go forward whenever he can. Nicely worked.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
David Villa. Coming on the field. Number 14. Erling Haaland.
It's Batistuta.
Number 11. Fang. Substitution.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way. And the finish!
Ooh.
No mistake! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have the first goal.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Neymar. That's a little off target.
Paris Saint-Germain can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Batistuta.
That's good play from him.
And he's lost his man here. And time is up. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick.
We need one win, one win.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it is the
welcome to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest.
Paris
A sporting event
against
which has
Barcelona.
magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. He has found the way through. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No way through, so back it... Chance! Superb goal!
Well, once more,
Next
it's him,
level.
and we can't be
Hi bro,
surprised
bro.
because his
I
instinct for
like
doing this is incredible.
Oh,
There
നാളെ
was
വരാം.
no
Okay,
getting
bro.
to that,
Cool.
no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the
Yeah.
keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Vieira.
You
Cruyff.
Cruyff.
Cleared away. Mbappe fiddles it through. Can he latch on to this? Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
ഹോട്ടലില് തിരിച്ചടിക്കൂടാ ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. Engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Yeah.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Muhammed Salah. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Here's Batistuta. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. It's their second corner of the game. And the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. He's been kicked out. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rummenigge, Muhammed Salah, and he's circling shapes to shoot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Oh, yeah.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's hoisted clear. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Batistuta. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. He's got a pass to go! No mistake! Two up and threatening to pull clear.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Time.
Kimmich. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. And that's been intercepted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 9, Ludovic Jolie. Number 11.
Here we go again then.
Coming on the
Well, this
field.
half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than...
He's got all. Yes! And they are pulling clear here. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
What?
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. It's Cruyff. Not the most accurate pass. He's only too happy to take that back. Yamal.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Shifted it to the flank. Batistuta. Batistuta's cross. Out to the left it goes.
Barcelona making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
And the pass is intercepted. Yamal. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Vieira. Batistuta. Mohamed Salah. Batistuta. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. Serginho. Oh, that is a nice touch. Batistuta! Costa Curta is there and he can get that clear. 75 minutes played. And here's Yamal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Musiala. Defending was strong and firm. That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Aim forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it
There
in
will
a
be 1
trice.
minute added time.
And he's had a hit! No, he's missed it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that were...
Humiliating defeat എന്നൊക്കെയാ പറയുന്നത്. Prime Alex bro, please 1v1. Yeah. It is the last game today. Everyone going to come with me. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. ABC Def AMI Kelbo. AMI. Okay. Prime Alexi. Oh, just missed it. Everyone like and subscribe now.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear,
Just
the noise
another
is fervent,
seconds like
atmosphere
that.
frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box,
We're
I'm glad to
DMF
report,
and
is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. It is As you can see, we've already started here.
രണ്ട് CF ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ് സ്ട്രൈക്ക് ഓക്കെ ഒരു DMF അതിൽ രണ്ട് CM DMF ഒരു റോൾ പ്ലെയർ
Passing nice and neat. Batistuta. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And claimed it back swiftly. Nicely worked. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Ruben Neves is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, what has happened here? Now, can he find a finish?
Oof.
Paris Saint-Germain finding a
Manchester
corner,
goal
and the referee
counter.
concurs. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ സ്റ്റൈലിൽ
It's
കളിച്ചാല്
a decent clearance.
അത് ശരി വേണ്ട
He's got away.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fernandes. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Big header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a
അവിടെ
great
long
job
ball
keeping
counter
sight
ഒന്നും
of the
എൻ്റെ
ball.
ഇല്ലടാ
Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
After 35 minutes is
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Paris Saint-Germain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's found some... Now the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
LPO RB1
Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. So their fourth corner of the
ഇവിടെ
game.
LPA ഇല്ല ഇതിന്റെ കട്ടാൻ
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Maradona. He's got space in the area.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Julie. And here's Maradona. Musiala. There's the whistle for
ഒരു
half-time.
CB ബുൾഡപ്പാൻ്റെ
It's a half which has simmered along nicely.
DMF
Warming up
അത്
to what
destroyer
may be
ഒരു
a more open second half to follow.
destroyer ഉണ്ട്
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
This is the time you need that pace.
Maradona, and that has put paid to that. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. Tries to get it clear. Struck first time. And he's had a hit. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 3 coming up. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Oh, smashing header!
ഇന്നലെ CM
taken
യുടെ
with
ഔട്ട്ലയർ
style.
ആൻഡ് റൈറ്റ്
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked
Goal
finish.
post,
It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Neymar, Baresi simply refused to be outdone there. And he's on his way, Neymar! And again the keeper stands strong.
ഞാൻ വാങ്ങും ആകെ 900 കോടിയാണ്. അതാണെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ അടുത്ത
They're up to
അപ്ഡേറ്റിന്
5 corners now.
ഇപ്പൊ നീ മാറ്റി ജയിക്കാൻ നോക്കും. മാറ്റി ജയിക്കുന്നൊക്കെ വലിയ കാര്യമൊന്നുമില്ല. സിമ്പിൾ ഒരു ഗോള് ഒരു
Terrific header. This time
കണ്ടോ
surely.
സിമ്പിൾ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ മതി.
And they've got their lead back. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well timed, excellent interception. 75 minutes played. No outsmarting him this time. Ruben Neves.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That was always going to be the keeper's. Oh, there's a probing ball. That looks a good ball through. Cafu.
അയ്യോ കഫു
Cannavaro attempts a clearance. And smartly reclaimed.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
We are into overtime. He's shifting through the gears here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. a pretty loose pass. Now it's Neymar.
Okay, I
And that
win.
is that. Paris
Oh
Saint-Germain
my
can
God.
finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
GP കൊടുത്ത് വാങ്ങാനോ? ആര്? GP-യിൽ 45,000 ഓൺലി 2-1. വെൽ പ്ലേ ബ്രോ. നീ ഇനി പറ, ഞാൻ ഇനിയിപ്പോ എന്നാ ചെയ്യണ്ടേ? CB തുടങ്ങാം. CB ഈസ് ആരാ? ഡിസ്ട്രോയർ, ബിൽഡപ്പ്, വാണ്ടേക്ക് ബിൽഡപ്പ്. ലെഫ്റ്റ് ബാക്ക് ഈസ് ക്രോസ് സ്പെഷ്യലിസ്റ്റ്. ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ? റൈറ്റ് ബാക്ക് ഈസ് ഫുൾ ബാക്ക് ഫിനിഷർ. പുള്ളി ഒരു ഫിനിഷർ ആണെന്ന് പറയും. പിന്നെ ആകെ ഉള്ളൊരു LP എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ ഫുൾ ബാക്ക് ഫിനിഷർ. നീ കഥ പറ. പിന്നെ DMF ഇമിറ്റ് പുള്ളി ഓർക്കസ്റ്റർ ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഓർക്കസ്റ്റർ. പിന്നെ ഉള്ളത് ഡിസ്ട്രോയർ. റൈറ്റ് ഇതൊരു പ്ലെയർ തന്നെയാണ്. റോമിംഗ് ഫ്ലാങ്ക്. ഇതും വിങ് പ്ലെയർ. വേണമെങ്കിൽ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ആക്കാം. ക്രിയേറ്റ് DMF. ഓക്കെ, ഇവിടെ ഒരു ഡീപ്പ് ലൈൻ ഉണ്ട്. പിന്നെ ഒരു ലാസ്റ്റ് ഗെയിം കളിച്ചിട്ട് ഞാൻ പോകാൻ. ഇവിടെ നീ GP കൊടുത്ത് വാങ്ങാൻ പറഞ്ഞ ആരെയാ? GP കൊടുത്ത് മാനേജറിനെ വല്ലതും കിട്ടുമോന്നില്ലേ? ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന ആരെയും ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്ത സബ് ചെയ്യുക guys. J2 well play. Thank you. ഇതൊക്കെ ഈ കളി ജയിച്ചാൽ മതി. Okay. What okay? CMF സെറ്റാക്ക്. CMF എന്തിനാ? ഞാൻ സത്യം CMF ഇതാ ഇടാറ്. ഇവിടെയാണ് ഇടാറ്. DMF ഒന്നുമില്ല. കാരണം DMF ഒന്നിട്ടാ എനിക്ക് നല്ല അടി കിട്ടുന്നതാ. എന്തായാലും പറഞ്ഞേ. ആരെ ഇടും? ഡിസ്ട്രോയിന്റെ കോണ്ടേഴ്സ് DMF ഡിസ്ട്രോയറാ CMF.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, And the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, easy pickings there. Zaha. And here's Torres. Martinez.